Yo, how are y'all doing today? Good? Hope we are. Alright, I gotta do a bit of setting up here. So give me about 2 to 5 minutes. And I'll be good to go. Play this brand new zombies map. I'm excited to play it. I like what I'm seeing so far. Like, I mean, I think people have said like it's an alright map. I actually have heard like not really much people say about this map because I like to just separate myself from what other people are saying first. But so really, I have not seen much criticism though. Like, I haven't really been on Twitter though, but like that basically what I'm trying to say is I don't know anything, but I haven't seen that much YouTube saying that's bad. Right, yeah, we're good on audio. Output. So we're going to do a first playthrough, and then we're gonna basically play for the first time, then try to do the Easter egg. And it's back to our regular ammo grind schedule. Now, normally with every single map, there is a reason to play it. Like for Liberty Falls, we play it for the headshots and the afterlight combo. For Terminus, we play it for the parasites because they're just, easier to spawn. And for the melee weapons, it's actually kind of fun to do high rounds on Terminus. Sorry, need a breath. I apologize. Well, basically, excuse me, but whatever. Alrighty. I think we're set up. I just have to do this real quick. This audio setting real quick. All right. Oh, and also I lowered down the quality of literally my monitors because I was trying to run in 4K, and now we're just doing a classic 1980 by 1080, and it's kind of bothering me because everything is a little bit less graphic. I don't know. It's not really good, but for me, I just like it in high quality, but whatever. All right. First playthrough. All right. Shattered Veil. Kind of looks like a, well, I know it's a museum, but like,
You made it here, and you are alive. Splendid. Soon we shall be able to bring back Agent Maxis.
This is Project Janus? Don't know what I expected, but it wasn't this.
wow, it looks pretty good in my opinion. Dark ether generator. All right. Is that, if that's the whole spawn area, if that's everything, then kind of lame. Oh, seriously? Cheap doors for once? Cheap doors? I'm sorry. All right, I'll take it. It looks like we're still having some stupid like lag problems for some reason, but
Two in the chest, one on the head. Spoiler, the head's all you need.
I'm troubled. My attempts to locate the sentinel artifact have thus far been abject failure. Obstacles are to be expected, especially when dealing with family matters. But at this stage, I cannot help but wonder if some of these obstacles are ones of my own creation.
another 500 door? What? It has to be a joke. Yeah, that was a prediction. 750. Wow. I mean, it's a nice entranceway. OSB Cola is on that side, including the box. All right, let's go to the next round. That's an interesting round, changing music.
This is a large property. Where exactly should we take the artifact?
My quantum processing unit is underground. Find a way down to my mainframe chamber.
I guess that's where we got to go first. Okay, I was like, you know, I think I would rather have the old system back where the pop-ups just spawn right away. I don't know. All right, let's go explore this mansion. A lot. Lots of zombies, meaning 3 points. That is a big ass dinosaur with. There's Jug. We don't really need that at the moment. Oh, that's a fat. Wow. So it looks like they finally listened to us. All the doors are, there's a lot of them, but they're completely cheap. It is nice. You see, Call of Duty can get something right. At least zombies, right? Okay. All the doors are nice, cheap, and free lethals. I am so far. I'm loving it. Oh, that's a door. Well, it doesn't say we have to go that way. So let's just follow this way. Okay, go this way. There's stamina up. Who is... There is a lot of panels and stuff. That's 1,000. All right, I didn't listen to that. Wait, what? A
I
fuse?
think I'm onto something here.
Hold on. There's a ray gun.
Finding things? I think it is.
Okay, there's an elevator part, ray gun Mark II, key items, and ritual items.
Pretty sure that'll buff out.
Everything is ready, but there is more work to do to empower the Sentinel artifact.
More objectives? I see mission creep is alive and well.
December 7, 1989, Edward Richtofen recording. Progress in accessing the liminal spaces has been
All aboard Weaver's Death Threat.
not so critical that they're lost to near instantaneous.
All right, we got a bit of points. Let's go open up this door. Bum, 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 dum, 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 bum, bum. Okay, what the hell? That's a nice backyard. Oh, we're going to the back. Oh. All right, get some points. There's a lot of computers and a lot of monitors. Oh, and we haven't checked out double tap too. Double tap in the augments. I know multiple people have it. Oh, here it is. Double tap. It just increases fire rate for now, but we'll have to check it out. Oh, it looks like that's the elevator. Destroy Richthofen's computer. Get the circuit board. So it looks like we have to go all the way around. Damage requires repairs.
Sam said there were unique elements that could only be harvested here. I'd appreciate a few more fucking details.
Same. I do not want to think she is keeping something from us.
All right, let's open up this door and then we'll follow the objective because we don't know what we have to do. I see depth perception. Got the circuit board.
Forward to meeting you in person, even though I am not actually a person.
All right. No, that didn't work. Back, maybe? Oh, gotta hold it down.
I'm pretty sure we can all guess what happened to the last maintenance guy.
Okay, come on. I want that.
Fuck center mass, I'm spraying some gray.
Oh.
Richtofen built a high-tech fortress nearby. I don't know why he bothered with his old house.
Man never so much as took a shit without involving some secret plan. There's a reason this is ground zero for his latest cosmic fuck-up.
Well, that's gone.
I spell fun, C-I-P.
Ah, there you are. It is so nice to meet you face to face, Flint.
Best to get the mainframe chamber.
We know the carrier. It's mentioned again. Precisely.
I don't really know what much more I can say, really. It's, well, a big ass looking. I don't know. I don't even know. I try to save one. Okay, well, now they're all rushing towards me. Lovely. Wait, there's a locked door here. I guess open it.
So was general relativity until it could be proven true.
Do it. All right. Explore a little bit. That's the teleporter. Wait, is the key system back? Oh, it is. I liked the key system, to be honest. I think it was a very unique system. There it is. Chat. There it is, right there, the ray gun. All right, we'll explore. Let's do that. Maybe I'll buy jug. No, we don't need that yet. I don't think I'm opening up that door. Buy or wow, I bought 10 doors.
we did. So I guess he's upped his game.
So hold on, I'm sorry. All right, hold on. I gotta basically redo my whole Streamlabs pretty much. I can't like. Okay, is it like the parasites? What is it? Oh, it's what the hell? Toxic zombie. Oh wow, that okay. We are gonna probably invest in Jug. I'm gonna go get Jug as soon as possible now. They're kind of beefy as well. I say kinda, but I'm using a standard AK. All right, new plan. Go get Jug.
Back in the heart of the fringe science district. Guessing Rick often lived there full time. Saved himself the commute.
Maybe, Peck. Maybe he's dead. Maybe he's hiding. Either way, I'm finding out. Nobody tell the Soviet Olympic team about this stuff. I'm sure as shit doing my part.
All right, let's go to the other side. So wait a minute. Do all doors just lead to this area? Well, I got the elevator parts. That's important.
We've seen a lot of crazy shit, but what I still find hardest to believe is that you let me live.
For once, Peck, we're in agreement. Just don't go picking out friendship bracelets.
For once, we're in an agreement. Just don't go picking out friendship bracelets. The augments in this game are kind of one of the most forgettable features about this game.
Right in the brain case.
It's kind of funny.
And where did you find this information? A thesis study. And you're sure the energy signatures are being distorted in line with my predictions?
Wait, this is another one of those crystals. It's on the outside. On the outside. Huh. I'm saying, huh, because I don't know what to do. Like, I literally have done the power. I've opened up, I think, all of the map. I just don't know what to do. Like, I would say, all right, boys, we're doing the Easter egg. So, I guess since we're already here, let's go and do it. And play how we would normally play, I guess, by getting a... Hold on, where's the, where's it? There, hell, not, hold on, okay, bro, I can't read. I can't read, bro. I can't. Alright. I'll wait for double tap, but hold on. Let's search up a YouTube guide.
Best guide for completing the main Easter egg on the brand new Black Ops 6 Zombies map, Shattered Veil. Completion of the Shattered Veil Easter egg will reward the player with the PH Deadly Operator skin for Carver, which is based on the Pentagon Thief from Black Ops 1's 5, 2 animated calling cards, and 5,000 XP. Before you go into the game, if you're playing solo, I'd highly recommend running the minor augment extension for Ether Shroud, and if you're squatted up, add the major augment Group Shroud to that. Also, would recommend running Tribulagist on PhD Flopper because the map is really big and it's a necessity for the boss fight. For Gobblegums, the rare gums are actually the play, as I'd recommend Cashback, Shields Up, and Power Keg, but don't feel limited to those ones. If you have the OP ones, definitely go ahead and run them if you can spare them. The first step to the actual Easter egg is to repair the main elevator and get to Pack-a-Punch, which is guided, so simply follow the on-screen indicators. Once you have the elevator repaired, we'll need to craft all of the variants of the Ray Gun Mark II. You will need every single one of the 4, so if you already know
Every single variant of the ray gun. Well, guess we're gonna learn how to make those. And I'm running 0 Gobblegum.
how to do them, go ahead and skip ahead in the video. I have timestamps down below, but if you don't, just sit tight. We'll go over those. Once you're in the mainframe area, progress to round 10 and the lab technician zombie will spawn. Killing it will drop a floppy disk that you need to pick up and take to the east foyer. Interact with the computer in the corner of the east foyer, and the fax machine to the left of the computer will print out a Project Janus document. While this is happening, vermin and parasites will spawn alongside the zombie, so be careful while you wait.
All right, then let's do it. But before we do that, there's a challenge over here. Let's do that.
I could tell you what to do, but it's way more thrilling if we're both on this wild ride together.
I'm saving up for that tier 3 armor because I love that tier 3 armor. I love it so much. I want it right now.
You must be so proud of the minor success you are experiencing.
Learn to respect my goddamn.
Ooh, that was close. That was close. That was close. Reload, reload, reload.
You are motivated. Description not found. Medium trial reward unlocked.
Lights out, Cleta.
Excellent work.
Cleta, whatever.
Flood your brains with dopamine and serotonin.
Nice.
If my algorithms allowed, I would display
Full trade.
great
All right.
reward.
That's nice.
Alas, I am a slave to my programming.
Yeah, let's head down. I thought that was a different type of zombie for a second, but no.
Your efficiency has been noted.
Thanks for coming to Bodies by Week.
Come again.
I mean, it's just laying around.
Okay, so he said on round 10. Wait for all those experimental zombies to spawn. Oh, shut up. Oh, floppy disk. Floppy disk, got the floppy disk. Okay, there it is. Got the floppy disk. All right. I need to head up to the east. I don't know what it's called. So I need to go east. That's that way. Yes, I use the compass still, and I still use the radar because I think that's actually useful for me for when I do camos. Okay, east balcony. Okay. Okay, this is gonna be a risky move. What I'm about to do.
It out. Janice document. Computer in the corner of the east foyer, and the fact
Corner in the east. Okay, I have a picture of where to place this thing. I just need to find it in the east. Right here.
Wow, these things have really sped up while we've been away.
Oh boy. I And here I thought I was done seeing vermin for a while.
I never liked spiders, but this shit is on another level. Hang on, hang on, hang on. This means something.
Even those little burps of ones and zeros have the method to the madness. Find the method or go mad.
Fax machine to the left of the computer will print out a Project Janus document. While this is happening, vermin and parasites will spawn alongside the zombie, so be careful while you wait it out. Once the document has finished printing, interact with it to reveal a message from Blanchard and look for a 4-letter word that's in all caps and take note of it. In my case, the word was worm. Now head to the nurse.
Okay, go back over there. This is gonna take a lot of trial and error. And we might not have the right equipment for it, and we don't have actually any gobblegums. The only gobblegum we do have is Workaholic. Yeti? Yeti, something like that. Yeah.
And look for the blackboard that's near the tier 2 armor wall by. You'll notice there's 6 clusters of letters scrambled on the board. You'll have to convert the amount of letters in the cluster to a number value. It sounds really complicated, but let me explain exactly how I found the code in my game because it's actually really simple. Find the first letter of whatever.
Okay, hold on. I need to find this thing first. I need to find the nurse room. There's a bar here? Oh, hell yeah. It still kind of pisses me off that they did, you know, a pause. Okay, here it is. Okay.
But let me explain exactly how I found the code in my game because it's actually really simple. Find the first letter of whatever your word was on the message from Blanchard. In my game, it was worm, so I was looking for the cluster with a W in it. The cluster with the W in it had 5 total letters, so the first number to the code in my game was 5. Next, look for the second letter in your word and do exactly what you did with the first letter. So again, my letter was O, and it was in a cluster of 8 total letters, so the second number to the code was 8.
Okay, I think I understand this. So mine is 5. I don't need to find an E. 4, then T, I think. That's 5. Can you go away, please? 5 seconds. That's all I'm asking. Boom. Then it's an I. So 2, 5, 4, 5, 2.
Third letter was R, and it was in a cluster with 6 letters, so the third digit is 6. The last letter for me was M, which stood alone, so that number value was 1. Once you have the 4-digit code, head to the service tunnel, and you'll notice an HVT Doppelgast locked behind a blast door. On the right of the door, interact with the panel and type your 4-digit code in. If you mess up the code, don't worry, progress to the next round and you'll be able to try again.
Okay, so go back downstairs. Hopefully enter in that code. 5, 4, 5, 2, I think. I think that's what it was. Hopefully. I don't know. All versions of the ray gun. Oh. That's the wrong code. I gotta look back at that piece of paper again. Y-E-T-I. Yeti. So it's YETI, I think that's the code. Oh God. Five, 4. Okay, I think it's 7. Is that 7? No, it's 8. It's 8. It's 8. Okay. The 5, 4, 8, 2. 5, 4, 8, 2. 5, 4, 8, 2. All right, got to remember that number down. 5, 4, 8, 2. I would write it down, but like I said, I have literally a limited amount of time to pause, so can't waste any time. All right, let's go. Five, 4, 8, 2. Okay, 5, 4, 8, 2. 5, 4, 8, 2. 5, 4, 8, 2. Oh, right. I have to progress to the next round. 5, 4, 8, 2.
Back to the sticks for you.
We can extract you now. I checked the rotor shaft and skin.
Oh.
Too easy. What's hiding in here?
Once the door is open, kill the doppelgasp and he'll drop you a severed arm. Take
Sendex thrown.
There's seriously no ammo back here? Oh, that's just ball sack.
Now this is what I call cloak and dagger.
Okay, opening.
Fuck you, you ugly walking cactus.
But he said, okay, I need that arm. I need the arm. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Crap.
We got some ground transport nearby. Gonna lay low.
Did I get the arm? Yes, I did.
Hands, fingers.
the severed arm to the Project
See where this is going.
Janus Armory at the supply depot in the end of the service tunnel. Once you're in the armory, interact with the panel next to the locked Mark II to open the glass, revealing the free ray gun Mark II. Now that we have the standard ray
Oh, I can get the Burger Mark II now. Next up, I'm thinking is Pack a Punch. Then, okay, move, please. Move. Or whatever. How good the Reagan Mark II is. I gotta find the armory. Right. It's right here. Right. Hey.
Shit just got unfair in a big way.
The ray gun Mark II, the mysterious revenue hole was retrieved from the dark ether.
All right. Feels nice. Feels smooth. I like it. Okay. New plan. Let's go get some perks. After
Ray Gun Mark II, we'll need to find 3 individual canisters around the map that we'll use to charge it up and change it into the variants. The first way you get a canister is by
I
shooting
see.
crystals.
Wait, I see these. Hold on. I don't know why it's still lagging for me, the game. I don't know. I seen those things. Okay, it's these.
Their loss, your gain. Yada yada yada.
A Mark II variant canister. The project manager was quite annoying. He told me their plan for it, but I deleted the conversation. Sorry.
You. Okay, then there was another one outside. If I can get outside. This area looks the same to me. Like, literally it does. All right. So I think the next perk I want to get is some quicker vibe because the regen is annoying as hell. Also, no gobblegum challenge. I say we do it. All right. So according to Mr. YouTube Guide himself, there is a crystal somewhere in this mansion. I'm predicting in the library because there's some stairs nearby. Yep. Huh? Alrighty, let's
Located on the ceiling around the map to get a canister to spawn out of it. These crystals can either be found in the service tunnel, the southwest balcony, inside of the conservatory, or the east foyer. One of these 4 locations will have a canister inside of it, while the others will only drop you salvage. Another way to get a canister is by throwing a Casimir grenade near the barricade underneath double tap to suck it into the map. And the last way you get a canister is to look outside the map next to the doppelgas cave near the service area. You'll notice 2 pipes labeled A and B. Head to the crafting table in the mainframe area.
okay, so I need a hold on. Do I even have enough salvage for that? Yeah, I do. Okay. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to give up decoys, which is a big oof, but you know, we'll eventually make them back, hopefully. I'm gonna get every single one just to be sure and stuff.
This thing disappears enemies faster than Stalin.
Empty canister. Well, I want to go back to spawn so I can get my decoys because I really want those decoys. I want the decoys. They're very gonna be very handy for me. All right. The Regamar 2 also looks kind of good and it feels good. Sure, but it kind of feels skinny, but sure, it might feel that way, but still, this thing is pretty nice. Like, I think I could confidently say that the ray gun Mark II is one of my favorite weapons of all time, just because it's just a ray gun, but I feel like it gets rid of most of the problems and it actually enhances them. It does very high damage, which this is like the weapon that you pick for doing Origins high rounds. You have it equipped, and in case with the Panzer spawns, you pull it out and you kill the Panzer. And you use your ice staff and you pretty much just go about your day. Until he spawns again. Now, I think I heard something about brain rot being used. I realize now I don't have any decoys, but whatever. I guess we are eventually going to need this, so why not have it? Okay, where's this door? It's just every single area looks the same. Under the pack punch, okay.
Area near the service. And the last way you get a canister is to look outside the map next to the Doppelgas cave near the service area. You'll notice 2 pipes labeled A and B. Head to the crafting table.
Okay, sir, that really doesn't help me out. 2 pipes labeled A and B. Do I shoot them? No. All right, so we gotta look up more valuable pause time. Bro, a combat axe? Bro, I can't read. I don't know how to read this shit. Like, okay, I gotta look at another YouTube tutorial guide. Mr. Waffles is up. All right, after some clear as mud Easter egg guides, thanks. Not specifying certain parts, like I get that people. Okay, well it's the next round, new round, so let's just go get some perks then. Okay, I need the elevator. Well, because it's a new round, we might as well just go do the challenges. Might as well do a lot of stuff.
There is a magical place that all your hopes and dreams become reality. The trial zone is not that place.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Holy shit, bro.
I'm gonna smell like blood for days.
Doing this challenge was a mistake. This was a mistake.
Easy mode, likely spectacular hearing all the keys. Yes.
Okay, that's me out of ammo completely.
Look on the bright side. Just as it is.
Okay, if I remember right, there was a tomahawk right here. No, that was a Molotov. Spawn room. Let's go to the spawn room. But actually take a detour right so we can get some quick revive. Oh, I can't fire this thing while drinking.
Calling is why I wake up in the morning.
Okay, get some armor on. All right, where's the tomahawk? Where's the tomahawk? I know it's around here. So, yas, yas, bitch. All right, got the tomahawk. He probably goes into detail literally later how to do this step. But guess what? Speak faster. I'm liking the new map so far. It feels nice too. You know, some makes sense here. That was me drowning down a disgusting cup of coffee. By the way, this is probably a little tip that you guys will probably already know about, but I'm gonna say it anyway. If you want to look at something like on your computer, other than, well, the obvious, you want to hold tab and then right click, and you have your cursor free. All right. Just get a full stack of tomahawks. Okay, I need to find the canister. Where's this said canister? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Mine says A, so... All right, so I need to make the gas flow. Well, after multiple attempts, we got one.
But I'll take it.
Wow, my aim sucks. Oh, the bad news is I don't have decoys. God damn it, I miss. Okay, Vulture's Aid, I need your help ASAP. Also, I noticed that there's not many, it's just plain zombies. It's kind of nice. Oh, yeah, Gil's in this location. Piece of cake. Two tomahawks. I'm assuming that's the end of the round. Yep. Unfortunate.
Your performance has certainly given me a great deal to think about. Thinking concluded.
Damn it! I missed again. Wait, round 15. Man, the world am I still lagging? Alrighty, more tomahawks for my dumbass aim to miss. I'm just gonna grab one at a time because don't feel like rapid firing it. I feel like I'm getting close. Oh my god. Freaking hell, man. You're about to see a guy fail multiple times at doing this stupid tomahawk step. Oh, you are you are okay. Yep, no big deal. No big deal. No big deal. No big deal. I have about a max of 5 shots left, maybe. I don't know. There's no way I can miss this. Oh, also doesn't help with the fact that I don't have crosshairs. That would have been very handy if you think about it. I like the new map. Don't get me wrong. I actually think it's a pretty what do I think so far? I think it is I gotta ask myself that. I mean, the only real complaint I have is this underground area, which it just looks the same. Like, I just get lost easier. Oh yeah, I hit it. I hit it.
Congratulations! You have cracked the case. If you're a detective, that would have been hilarious.
Okay, and then I think I need an explosive device, right? Where's the canister?
Semtex out. There she blows.
And no, Strauss, you're not driving.
I said let's go pack a punch. All right.
Surrender is not a ranger word.
You heard? Did you hear that?
Didn't like how it was looking. What's with the cloak? Is some magic?
Oh my god.
Ray said that sniffing a herd is good for the planet. And are you saying?
Really the best use of my processing power?
Where'd he go? Oh dang! An insta kill really doesn't have an effect on him. Oh my god. Oh my god. My armor's gone. My armor's gone. Hi, motherfucker. Jeez, he took. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, where is he? He's not dead. Where is he? Is it back up here? Oh yeah, he is. And a loot key. All right, I'll take that.
We're a no-go on Exfil right now.
Okay, you know what? I feel like doing some loot. Let's go. So far, we've done like this Easter egg with no gobblegum, which is, I think, do we want to make it a challenge? But no, I don't think so. If we fail, we'll restock on gobblegum. Let's see how far. I'll take the chopper gunner though. I'll take that. That's it. Okay, next step. I need to find a place where I can simply do the simple tap trick. And that's the only way I know how to do that is this. Then this. Then we listen.
Table in the mainframe area, A or B. Take gas. You can head back. First ray gun Mark II variant we're going to be covering is the ray gun.
Well, that trick didn't really work out long enough. I say pack a bunch this again. Okay, well, I'm trapped.
Especially now.
I'll give it this though. This area down here, even though it's not really memorizing for me, it's very big. I really want that double points. It looks, I want the money. And then I think we're gonna go get Speed Cola. So pack a bunch this again. All I gotta say is that the high round experience, I haven't looked at it, but there's already someone that's like on, my man Mystic is on, I think it has to be like 316 last time I checked. He's gotta be like at 600 right about now. All right, I need to find a way up. All right, let's go pack a punch again, because why not? I'm not gonna pack a bunch of the ray gun. I'm not gonna pack a punch the ray gun because I'm gonna be doing the upgrade variants for that. All right, then I got an idea.
Mark II W. Once you've acquired an empty canister, take it to Shem's Henge. There's a canister holder machine at the top of the staircase where you can place it down. Once you do this, an abomination will spawn for every player that's in your game at the rock formation. Do not kill the abominations, this will fail the step completely. Once the abominations spawn in, you'll need to get them to use their mouth beams to shoot at 3 medium-sized Stonehenge rocks in that area. You'll know you've done this step successfully when the abomination beam hits the rocks and they begin to glow blue. Once they're glowing blue, you then need to have an abomination run into each of the rocks individually using its sprint attack. When an abomination does the sprint attack into the rocks, it will begin to float in the air. Once all 3 blue rocks are floating in the air, a lockdown percentage bar will begin, and you'll need to kill and survive until you complete the lockdown. You're honestly really just protecting the portal in the middle from the incoming vermin attack, but the zombies do kind of get hectic over here, especially if you're on a little bit of a higher round. After the completion bar finishes, the canister...
Okay, so with that knowledge acquired, let's get this perk. Let's get Speed Cola. Come on. Shoot. Shoot. I shouldn't have done that. I think he doesn't want to shoot. Come on. Come on, shoot. Come on. I can make this work. I can make this work. Okay, now I gotta wait for him to shoot again. He was about to charge, but he stopped. Come on. Can you shoot again, please? All right, good. Next step, he needs to do that charge move. Come on. Ooh.
Shit. If it kills you, it's coming after me next.
All right. So I guess if I'm doing this again, next step would be to probably get some tomahawks. And can you charge, please? Oh, wow. He decided to do that right now. Not right now. Just what I tell you to. Just. Okay, that's how I can do. Well, my armor is completely gone. Oh, that did it. That did it. That did it. Yeah. Yay. Thank God we have Vulture's aid. Russian? Okay. Prevent vermin. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. There's a gas round. Oh, yeah, we're not.
I don't like
They're on that siphoning equipment like flies on shit. Do something.
I got an idea. Give me that ammo. I need it. No way. No way. You say I gotta do that thing again? That's so unfair. That's so unfair. I don't have any armor or perks. I'm dead. I'm dead. Maybe, I don't know. There's some armor. That would have been handy. Around 5 years ago. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, can I try it again? Can I? I'm gonna save this.
no good discounts.
Oh, it's gonna. Oh, it starts automatically again. Hmm.
Throwing subjects.
Yeah, I don't know if I can do this. Yeah. I think we have a general idea of how to do this Easter egg, so I'm gonna label this as a 10. And I'm going to make some modifications to the loadout. Meaning we're going to have our Gobblegums, our OP ones equipped. And let's check out the augments. Okay. First things first. I don't want to use this. That was for our first attempt. We want to use the pistols. Unfortunately, it doesn't have that nice camo that we like, but hey, that's all right. All right, let's see. Augments. We want. Well, we need to research those. All right, fair enough. Research. And also, what do we have for these? Normal zombies at low health have a chance to die immediately when shot. Okay. All non-critical shots can do double damage. Only applies to normal built weapons. Okay. Double hits on the same target in quick succession deal more damage. Ooh, that's gonna be very handy. Okay, for minor augments, increase fire rate bonus. Weapons have a chance to do double damage, but also have a chance to do 0 damage. Ugh, that's gonna be disgusting. Killing 2 zombies in quick succession will have a chance to return 2 rounds to your magazine. Only applies to normal. All right, so I guess the ones I would recommend are double play and double impact. But we have none at the moment. All right, and then I think we do it. I'm doing the solo, he said. I need to...
Extension for Ether Shroud, and if you're going to the game, if you're playing solo, I'd highly recommend running the minor augment extension for Ether Shroud, and if you're squatted up, add the major augment group shroud to that. Also, would recommend running Tribulogist on PhD Flopper because the map is really big and it's a necessity for the boss fight. For Gobblegums, the rare gums are actually the play, as I'd recommend Cashback, Shields Up, and Power Keg, but don't feel limited to those ones. If you have the OP ones, definitely go ahead and run them if you can spare them. The first step to the actual...
All right. So got it. I'm going to be using the dual wheel pistols that are based on the Mustang and Sally for this run. And now that we know what we're doing, I think it is safe to say that we go left when entering in the house, but right. Right, I think.
Made it here, and you are alive. Splendid. Soon we shall be able to bring back Agent Maxis.
This is Project Janus? Don't know what I expected, but it wasn't this.
I can still aim for headshots with these, but it's just a little bit hard. Interesting. All right, so here we're gonna be doing this and this.
Broke a tooth on one of these, and then it grew right back.
Because I'm missing. Let's just go ahead and pop that.
This is a large property. Where exactly should we take the artifact?
My quantum processing unit is underground. Find a way down to my mainframe chamber.
That's right. You hit me, I hit back.
Ooh, that's not on, right? Okay, much as it pains me to not kill him, we're gonna not kill him, and we're gonna go left because we need to get access to Richtofen's computer. And if you don't go this way, I'm sorry, but you're, I don't know, not smart. That's how I would put it. But granted, we do need to go the other way as well, but we still need to get access to Richtofen's computer. I like the fact that there are multiple doors, but they're cheap. That's something that honestly was a major complaint for me, and I feel like for a lot of people, the doors were too goddamn expensive. There were doors up to 2,500 points. 2,000! That door's turned on when the power's on? All right, how fast do I fire with double tap? I think pretty fast. All right. All right, I need a gobble. Okay. Okay. Go back to what I was saying about the map kind of looking the same, because I swear to God, I need a gobble machine, and I've been going around in circles because my dumb ass is blind as hell. It's Ellen Keller at this point. Oh, there's a gobble machine right here. See, I need that radar for a reason. You know what? I'll use it right now. I have plenty.
I don't even fucking know what good food tastes like anymore.
Boom. There it again.
How exciting! We are just a few steps short of restoring Nexus.
More objectives? I see mission creep is alive and well. God damn, don't expect me to bury you too.
All right. Oh, wow. Oh, so I actually have to open up this door. Okay. I didn't know that. I thought they would drop randomly from a zombie.
Bonus points. Sam said there were unique elements that could only be harvested here. I'd appreciate a few more fucking details.
Same. I do not want to think she's keeping something from us.
Okay, next thing, I need a gobblegum machine. We're gonna abuse the gobblegum, especially for that double points one. We need it. All right, where is it? Because my God, this map looks honestly the same without the power on. You know what? I'll take it. But I want the double points one. And I forgot to equip tomahawks. So the nearest workbench I find, I'm going to go over there now and craft tomahawks. Then we're going to go save up for the black hole grenade. Oh, we have the minigun. Right. There's that. That's added. Totally forgot about that. All right. We got the tomahawk. Now we just let full trade take its course. Then I gotta go and destroy Richtofen's computer.
stuff all day long, you'll have a penny.
Hey, that sounded that Dempsey said.
Now you have 2 components. That is better than 1.
All right, how many? Oh, 200 seconds. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, then after this, I have to wait for.
Yep, that did it.
All right.
Bet those freaks can't do this.
Halt! Who goes there? Only kids. Come on in, take a note off.
OMG. All right. Oh, it's below the pack punch, right? Okay. Now. Okay, I say we pack a punch right away.
That man never so much as took a shit without involving some.
Why am I not getting the gobblegums I need? I need the double points. No. I just see him fall down from the sky, floating on air. That's cheating. All right. I got 2 tomahawks so far. So I need to save up salvage for the black hole grenade. I'm already thinking ahead of the curve. We basically need to get to round 10. Let's try aiming for headshots.
Oh, good. Going batshit in prison didn't affect my aim.
No. Using a Kimbo's affected your aim.
Richthoffen's employees really should have asked what happened to his previous organization.
Hell, they got it worse than we did. So I guess he's upped his game.
Okay, I'm gonna pack a bunch of these and we're gonna see what we can do next. Honestly, really the next step is trying to get the ray gun.
This just keeps coming, doesn't it?
Okay, stop. Chill.
Pills really the best use of my processing power?
Yes.
You're smack in the heart of the fringe science district. Guessing Richthofen lived there full time. Saved himself the commute.
Maybe, Peck. Maybe he's dead. Maybe he's hiding. Either way, I'm finding out.
Yes, we got it. Okay. First things first, I need to get to a clear area where I can just activate this. Okay, well,
Maggot lunches chew on me.
listen to that.
Keep going out.
Is that sending out to her? Oh, never mind. Here come more.
I'm always on.
All right, let's go pack a bunch of these once.
We've seen a lot of crazy shit, but what I still find hardest to believe is that you let me live.
For once, Peck, we're in agreement. Just don't go picking out friendship bracelets.
Hmm. All right. No, don't need that again. We're almost to 15,000. All right. Perkaholic again. Not really going to be helpful. And we need a little bit more salvage, and then we'll just fully upgrade these. Actually, that challenge on the map I see, let's do that now. We'll get the salvage that we need from that. Plus, it'll give us a chance to open up the rest of the map. Alrighty. Let's go. Okay, vermin eliminations, easy.
It will be unfortunate if you cannot.
CIA commander to goddamn bug wrangler. Fuck my career. Don't worry, your friends are next.
Minimum trial success criteria achieved. I was expecting you to be rocking back and forth in a fetal position by now. I would give you a round of applause, but I lack the necessary appendages.
Alright, let's go craft this black hole grenade.
Your obvious deficiencies. You succeeded against all odds. Organic life really is amazing.
I got my tomahawks. Alright. Let's, we're gonna try to get all of the canisters first. Alright, now I can confidently say let's just tear up the weapon a bit. And head our way back down right after I... Never mind. I was about to say go hit the Gobble machine, but no. Dang, Volterage really does... No, that's depth perception. I didn't know it highlighted stuff like that. I don't know if I can get the canister now, but we'll just wait till we get the paper and stuff. It's kind of what I want to do. I don't know. This is my second playthrough of the map, and so far I'm kind of enjoying it. The Easter egg process, I guess, is a bit, you know, is a bit tedious, especially this part. I mean, seriously, tomahawks. Actually, let's see if we can do this step right now. Okay, sorry, zombie. Where is said canister? Okay, there it is. We need B this time. Okay. Wow.
Congratulations! You have
Cracked the case. If you're a detective, that would have been hilarious.
I can get this right away. That would be handy.
Semtex out.
Wow, I can.
Classic bench rattler. Handy dandy, whatever the fuck it is.
Okay, well, with that knowledge acquired, let's go up and, well, let's get the other one that we need. There's another canister that we can get that will end the round. We'll get the document, and then we'll get the other canister, and then we'll start the process. Simple. I'm a genius.
Here's your chance to get away from it all. Forever.
Okay, and then Gobblegum Machine. I need that double. I want to get ahead of the curve as much as possible. Got the canister. All right, got 2 of them. Double points, double points, double points. Come on. I'll take it as a backup. I'm always complaining about the armor. Armor is twice as strong. Yeah, that's gonna be really handy. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I need my salvage for, which I can't. So I guess I'll level up my guns. Oh, there's the science. We got the floppy disk. Okay, let's go get the tier. No, let's go get tier 3 armor. Just get that out of the way. Then we'll continue to pack a bunch of these and tier up the weapon, which we'll do right now. All right. Right. Again, I don't know why this lag is still a problem. Oh God. Oh Jesus.
Shit, I didn't touch anything.
That's me. Okay, I need to save the zombies, so
God damn, don't expect me to bury you too.
that's how printers used to be back then. All right, the word is moth.
This means something.
The word is moth, chat.
Another roadblock for our intrepid imbeciles? It's a wonder you've made it this far.
All right, so the word is moth. So for the last game, we have to go to that childish board, wherever it is. And then we have to, well, pretty much do our whole kabit and caboodle part. Let's go. All right, where is it? All right, moth. 1 8 8 8 1 8 8 8. Is that how you spell moth? I generally can't remember. Like, well, let's see, 90 seconds. All right. MOTH. Okay. So I think that's the right one. So I know for a fact it's 1. Okay. Probably shouldn't have done that. We're going to be spending a bit of time on this round. MOTH. All right, so that's 1, 8, 8, 8. Yep. Gotta double check, gotta triple check, all the checks. Especially when I'm playing. The map is very nice. It's large, and like I said earlier, I would rather have a map with a lot of doors that are cheap rather than have a map with barely any doors, but they're expensive. Just this is well balanced. This is pretty good. All right, so then we go over to the computer or the keypad, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, we're probably gonna kill the zombie.
No more playing darts on my fucking face.
Wow.
Hey, check it out. I got my pound of flesh.
Wow. All right, let's go find this other canister, then try to do that challenge again.
Look who just won the lead slinging lottery.
Fresh from the dockies, huh? The ray gun Mark II for all your extermination needs.
All right, and there we go. We got the other canister. Technically, we can start.
Lemon pinata, a perennial party favor.
All right, I need to get some ammo, but first, can I hit the skin? 30 seconds, maybe. Oh, I can do it right now. Okay, I'll take it. Then I need to find a workbench or whatever they're called. I know. First, I need ammo. I thought that was one of the secret crates. All right. Let's go down. Let's start this challenge. So far... Oh, I completely forgot to open up that door.
Here goes something.
All right. Now fire your beam this way, please. Wow, he actually fired it for a very long time. Wait, the other rock is right there. Okay. Fire your beam. Fire it. That was a very long scream. I'm gonna try. Come on. Fire the beam. Oh, he's gonna fire it. Okay, I accidentally killed the zombie. Hold on, does this work? Oh, yeah, we can kill two birds with one stone.
If it kills you, it's coming after me next.
Cashback and profit sharing. Come on. Fire the laser again, please. Again.
You lost your head a long time ago. I just made it official.
One more, one more, one more. Alrighty. All right. Oh, god damn it. He ran into a wall. That dumb idiot. Come on. Come on. Run. Run, you big. Please. Yeah. Yas. Yas, bitch. All right. This is what I'm going to do. Pop this right now.
Something tells me I should not reproduce after eating this.
We are running a diagnostic on the gearbox. I assure you, I see nothing wrong.
I'll cover them up for a bit. And I'm assuming I can take this canister.
Half canister will travel.
Easter egg. Once you head to the circle on the lock or the east and the or the 10th row to the gun mark Shem's Henge. There's a canister holder machine at the top of the W. Once you've acquired an empty canister, take it to Shem's Henge. There's a canister holder machine at the top of the staircase where you can place it down. Once you do this, an abomination will spawn for every player that's individually using its sprint attack. When an your optic over Ray Gun Mark II to the explosive canister. After picking it up, head to the supply depot where you'll find the Ray Gun Mark II crafting bench. Hold interact on the crafting bench with your Mark II to acquire the Ray Gun Mark II W. The next Mark II.
All right, got that one. I want the gobblegum machine again because I need yeah, that will help. I swear that was one of the entrance. The sworn. All right, let's go craft this thing. Need to head to the supply depot. So fall down here. I forgot what that is. I think it's down here. Pretty sure it is. Service tunnel. Supply depot right here.
Look at me, being a hotshot.
You have upgraded your Mark II. It should help you access Colton Hall's liminal spaces. When those local pockets of space-time fractured, they imprisoned the poor unfortunate occupying them.
Flashback. It'll get you every time.
Variant we'll be completing is the Ray Gun Mark II-R. For this Mark II, you'll need to find 4 red ether plants that can be found in any of the outdoor POIs around the map. Only one spawns at a time, so unfortunately you'll have to run around the map one at a time. Once you find one of the red plants, throw a Semtex or explosive at it to guarantee a plant seed to drop from it. Again, you'll have to do this 4 times at 4 different plant locations that are at any of the outdoor POIs. Once you have 4 seeds, head to the
Throwing Semtex.
I have to do this 4 times. I don't even know where those locations are for these things. And I don't even have that much. I don't even have any Simtexes. I need to find a workbench to. Because I just teared up my guns because I think, hey, I'm not going to need a Simtex, but here we are. Or an explosive. So I need 4 of these plants, and we don't know where the locations are. That's kind of bad, not going to lie. We just found one of them.
observatory and different plant locations that are at any of the seed to drop from it. Again, you'll have to do this 4 times at 4 different plant locations that are at any of the outdoor POIs. Once you have
any of the outdoor okay, so I just saw one in the well, the one he shows in the video is there's one out here. Like somewhere, like I don't know. Oh, here's one, I think. That's gotta be one. There we go. All right. And that's not the one that he was talking about.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that'll buff out.
All right, let's activate these gobblegums right now.
Gumballs, sodas. How long before it's cigarettes?
I'll take it. Yeah, unfortunately, that's going to be useless.
I could do this all day. I got plenty of corpses.
See? Useless. That's a feature that kind of pisses me off. Wait a minute. It's set with any explosive... Okay, hear me out. Hold on. We got to find this plant. This would save us a lot of time. And a lot of salvage.
you have 4 seeds, head to the observatory and place the canister down to the top of it. Now, individually... Again, you'll have to do this 4 times.
West side balcony. Let's... Wait, no. No, it's southwest balcony. This man loves balconies, that's for sure. There's a lot of them. Okay, this is the southwest balcony. There looks to be not one in this corner. Meaning that I... Well, we got to go find some plants. I don't know the locations at all. We don't. Like, not a clue. I'm assuming that there's one in this greenhouse because that's where I gotta take them in the first place. Yeah, I feel like that would make the most sense. But like a red ball, so that's kind of the best way to describe it, really. A red ball around this area. I'm gonna have to look up where these plants are. All right. There's only one well hidden one in the corner behind double tap. Yeah, we got that one. To the right. To the right. In the back corner in some grass. Really hard to see. That's seriously that okay. I'm on Reddit right now looking at this and I don't see like a location. Like I actually Googled it and there isn't. There isn't a location for this. Okay, hold on. That's really the only, oh my god. Well, I think he said they're outside because like seriously. We're looking for a big red, well, how I would describe it would be a ball, but you could just go back in the stream and you'll find it. That's literally how I would describe it. I can't pause the game because, well, guess what? They only allow you 15 minutes and I gotta save this time up very handy, you know? All right, well, might as well go hit the goblet machine again for, you know, some no double points because we got to pack a punch. And that works. I'll take a shield up as well. So, do I just have one equipped for some reason? Should have two, but whatever. All right. Okay, we have to find the plant location. So either A, they spawn, you know, next round, or darkness claims. Oh. I mean, this kind of reminds me of the Rook on the campaign. You guys ever play the campaign? Which I mean, I highly doubt people have. This kind of reminds me of that house, honestly. It kind of does. I feel like it's based off of it for some reason. Because maybe it is, I don't know. If it is, well then I just haven't realized. I mean, I feel like maybe they are together somewhere.
Times at explosive around the map one at a time. Once you find one of the red plants, throw a semtex or explosive at it to guarantee a plant seed to drop from it. Again, you'll have to do this 4 times at 4 different plant locations that are at any of the outdoor POIs. Once you have 4 seeds,
Any of the outdoor okay, red plant locations. That's what I gotta look up. Okay, thanks to a helpful YouTuber who's, you know, lent me a map. Not YouTube, a website that's lent me a map. You can actually use this to our advantage. There's 2 back at the spawn, apparently? The problem is my map is not zoomed in. It's not zoomed in. So when the hell was that there? This map's really handy. It's just there's a me problem, and that is I can't really, well, A, do stuff, B, okay, armor. We have the map, but I need about 5 minutes to look at the location. Okay, okay, and it's a new round.
This one's from behind a desk. This time, I'll do it in person.
So if I, okay, that'll do. That will do. That's perfect. That's what I need. I think the boss is here. Fudge. The brain rot's gone.
Throwing Semtex.
Okay, for the looks of it, there could be one right there. I don't know because I don't. There's not a YouTube guide for this crap. They're like, oh yeah, go find the red plants and stuff. What was that? Okay, there doesn't seem to be one right there. Oh god, this is just a headache. Oh, there's one. Does this work? Oh, it does. All right. Boom. Got the red plant. All right. Now we need one more. And I want to hit the gobble. I need the goblin machine. Where is it? I don't know. Okay. I know I say that every single game, but we need it. Okay, I need to go to this room, I think. I think that's outside, actually. Like, it's very hard because there's not like an image or a picture that I can use. It's literally a map of the map, and then it has seed locations. Okay, so from the looks of it, there's one like near the entrance. Like in this corner? No. And following along. There it is. Thanks, internet. I appreciate it. Okay, there we go.
Seeds, head to the observatory and place the canister down at the top of it. Now, individually place each seed down at a plant incubator. I'd suggest doing this one at a time because you'll have to protect each plant from zombie attacks as they grow, and it is pretty tough. If the zombies break the plants, just pick up the seeds and try again. After all 4 plants have fully grown, you can pick up the canister from the top of the observatory and head to the spawn area. Inside the garden pond.
Okay. Where's the canister location? That's what I gotta figure out. There's a seed location over there.
Not supposed to taste like formaldehyde.
Windows number 3 back. Get it well top.
Thank God there's not a time limit for this, and the armor is helping out a lot.
We're way over capacity. Time to bounce your ass.
Gotta make do this insta kill quick. My armor's about to go out. Oh, fuck me. Wait. Okay, I'm gonna try to save him. Okay, there was one over here, one over here. Where's the other one? Okay, it's not in there. I can go out here. That's got to be a reason why. There has to be. I don't understand. I don't understand. Where is it? Have to. No. Per. Am I Helen Keller or something? It has to be down here. It has to be. There's no way it's up there again. No way. They would have put. They would have. Okay. If I go out here, that ends it. So it's not out there. It's somewhere in here. Do I seriously have to look up a YouTube guide because I'm Helen Keller? Oh god. Well, I can technically hear him, but you get the idea. Okay, I'll take the key. Where is it? Yay, slowly losing my mind. Slowly losing my mind. It's gonna be in a stupid location. And then I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, I know where I saw that. Network connection error. I don't want to start the... Oh my god, where is it? Okay, risky move.
If the zombies break, you'll have to place each seed down at a plant incubator. I'd suggest doing this one at a time because you'll have to protect each plant from zombie attacks as they grow, and it is pretty tough. If the zombies break the plants, just pick up the seeds and try again. After all 4 plants have fully grown, you can pick up the canister from the top of the observatory and head to the spawn.
Okay, I have 13 minutes. I got
4 different and place the canister down to the top of it. Now, individually place each plant from zombie attacks as they grow, and it is pretty tough. If the zombies break the plants, just pick up the seeds and try again. After all 4 plants...
Okay, that tells me nothing. Like, it tells me actually nothing. Where is the other one? This is smoke. I accidentally picked up a smoke. Now I'm not gonna get my black hole grenades again. So there's that. Okay, I'm... Do I have to break one of these? What? No? What the hell do I have to do? What? No, another sad thing. There's no gobblegum machine. Oh my god. Okay. Where is it? Seriously. I'm Helen Keller at this point. I don't see it. Oh, and he's dead. Maybe I'll see it now. Okay, jeez Louise. Jeez Louise.
have fully tough. Doing this one at a time.
I need to see. I can't find an image. Okay, okay. Get me with this. I don't need a guide. I need a location. Bro, you gotta be kidding me. Oh my freaking god. Oh, yep. And also, I need to upgrade these things. Did I do it? Oh, yeah, I did. Okay.
go up to 11.
Okay, let's see how this goes.
Because you'll have to protect each plant from zombie attacks as they grow, and it is pretty tough. If
Whatever,
the zombies
these-
break the plants, just pick up the seeds and try again. After all 4 plants have fully grown, you can pick up the canister from the top of the observatory and head to the spawn area. Inside the garden pond, you'll find the crafting table for the Mark II-R. The last Mark II variant we'll be completing is the Ray Gun Mark II-P. For this Mark II, you'll need to find a few different things around the map. The first are 2 individual reflectors. One can be found at the fountain outside of the observatory, and the other one outside of the nursery on the southwest balcony.
Okay. This is good for training, but not really. Wow, not really good for getting into corners. Not gonna lie, this thing's kind of gonna kill me. Not good. Not good. Not good at all right now. Not good. It's good probably for training, but my God, it's gonna get me killed. It didn't even do that much damage. Maybe can I pack a bunch of this? Just curious. Can I? Looks like I can, but
Officially escalated.
Well done, your name. You're making their name look totally bad.
okay, let's go pick up these reflectors. I've decided, chat, that once we get done with a weapon, with all the weapons, whether we unlock them all or not, we're gonna start high rounds. I kind of want to. Especially, I like this map. I think I can confidently say this is my second, like, I think this is my favorite map. The atmosphere, a cool mansion. It looks nice. Get the reflectors. Got the reflectors.
balcony. The other random item you'll need is the Essence Bomb, which randomly spawns from any of the white Project Janus loot crates around the map. There's one in every single POI and usually only spawn Essence or Vermin. However, one lucky box has the Essence Bomb in it, so just keep trying to run around and opening as many boxes as you can until you find it. Once you have all the reflectors and the Essence Bomb, head to the service tunnel below the map. Next to the Armor 3 wall buy, place the bomb down to the
Okay, gotta find this crate. Yeah, this looks like the kitchen from the brook, or from the rook, or whatever that area is called. I don't know remember what it's called exactly. I don't. Okay, that's pretty effective, but for going for corners and stuff, not really. I am going to hit the gobblegum machine as soon as humanly possible. Yeah, we could use some points. But we could use armor more.
Close and very personal. Nothing petty about this larceny. I know you're
Oh, fuck. Please don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay. We need time. Oh, there's the white box. There's another one. I feel like we're getting down to the wire over here. Oh, there we go. Speaking of the devil. All right. Alrighty, let's go down to the basement and figure this out. All right. I have a double points gobblegum in case we need to get some points, which I'm assuming we are going to need to. My voice crack is a voice crack. Right. I think BO6, this game has made a banger zombies map. I feel like the tomb is underrated a bit. I don't know, because I haven't done high rounds yet, and I'm excited as hell to do that. So far, I think the blue one is the best one. All right. So if I'm right, but the toxic one is the blue one is good for running around and stuff. But the blue one is like built for just general purposes. Ooh, that was handy.
On the right, essence bomb, head to the service tunnel below the map.
Next to the wall by the. Whoa. There's the canister.
To the armor 3 wall by, place the bomb down on the rock debris to reveal a hidden room. Inside this room, place the canister down inside of its holder. This will cause the crystal in the middle of the room to shine a beam towards the reflector holders. Similarly to Citadel de Mort, you have to place the reflectors down where the light is shining and line them up to be hitting Doppelgas statue. It sounds tough, but it's really not. There's 3 reflector locations, 2 on the ground level and 1 on the second floor of the cave. In order to move where the reflector is pointing the light, all you have to do is simply melee or punch the reflector. When you line up the light to a statue, punch the crystal to shoot a shockwave through the beam and into the Doppelgast. This will cause it to come alive, and after you kill it, you can do this again 2 more times, lining up the beam with the other 2 Doppelgast statues, punching the crystal, and then killing it after it becomes alive. Once you've destroyed all 3 statues, you can pick up the canister and take it to Richtofen's bedroom, where you can now craft the Ray Gun Mark II-P. Now that you've built all of the Mark IIs, we can...
Okay, let's do it.
best work in the shadows.
Find through the beam and into the doppelgast. This will cause it to come alive, and after you kill it, you can do this again 2 more times, lining up the beam with.
Okay, I need to leave to get armor. There's no armor in here. I need it. I need it. I need it. Okay, I hands down need armor. There's, like I said, none in here, so let's pray to God that this doesn't, like, reset or anything. Oh my God, you gotta be kidding me.
Exfil is delayed. I will conduct a cyclic system inspection.
Okay, got the armor. Check. I need to now find a way to... I need to level these up. Okay, I'm actually going to trade this out for... Can I trade it out? Oh, no, I can't. Shit. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up.
Is your blood boiling now, fuckers?
That's... Oh, there's a drop. Oh my God. Where's a upgrade tier upgrade kit? Where is that thing? I think it's in here, maybe? I don't know. Is there not one down here?
Don't you guys ever get tired of sucking?
Nope. Oh, God. Wow, that's really unfortunate. All right, well. There is a Gobblegum that allows me to get more salvage, but I just figured, nah, that's not going to be useful. Plus, I don't really have that many of it. I don't play this game as I once used to, like, every single day. I play it, like, 2 times a week, and, well, I still plan on doing that.
Need a light?
Can I move the things? Okay, jeez. Jeez, the lag. Yeah, I can. Honestly, I was using that to find the other plate. So I can then do this. Head to Richtofen's bedroom to craft this. Okay. But first, I think we can all agree we should hit the gobblegum machine again. Because still well, actually, yeah, we kind of need some points. We got to pack a punch. We can pack a punch the ray gun, I think. Okay, I'll take this for now. Richtofen's bedroom. So look up at the map and look at the top right, left corner. Sorry, not right, left. West balcony. We need to go inside. Hallway. This is the nursery. So I'm gonna assume that it's on the other side of the house. Don't touch me. No?
With the other two doppelgas statues, punching the crystal, and then killing it after it becomes alive. Once you've destroyed all 3 statues, you can pick up the canister and take it to Richtofen's bedroom, where you can now craft the ray gun Mark IIP. Now that you've built
Director's quarters. That's what it's called. Not Richtofen's bedroom. For reference, I'm using the map on the top left corner, like to tell me the locations and stuff. I'm using that map again to find the locations because that's how I do it. All right. Hello. Director's quarters. That's what we need to find. This is the nursery. I highly doubt that's where he sleeps, and if he does, that's kind of sus. Oh, it's a new round. Son of a beat. Well, beat. All right. We'll find it soon. Just gotta. Where's the gobblegum machine? Oh my god, it's right here. Well, might as well do it. All right, then.
Age just got 1,000 times better. Huh, that's almost exactly how I put mono when I was 17.
Oh, it's a shotgun ray gun. Oh, it doesn't have that much ammo. I think I know which one I'm going for, the full auto one. I mean, not really all of them are good in my opinion. Just
I thought Cletus, whatever, whoever. Why use bug spray when hot lead will do?
you know what? I think I'm gonna actually roll with this. It's just a shotgun ray gun. I think it's built for like. No, we'll go with the full auto one. We know it's good. All right, so let's go get that and pack a bunch of these, and then we'll get some points and see where we're at.
Anyone got a fucking map?
All right, let's go.
Mint and is that grave dirt? I'm sure as shit doing my part.
All right, now that we have all of them, I'm gonna go. Well, I'll actually save up on pack of punching them. Just we don't know what we're gonna be doing. We don't know, so let's just wait till we find out.
Built all of the Mark IIs, we can finally move on to the main Easter egg quest. The good news is we're already about halfway done. The
Wow.
bad news is the second half is actually much harder to complete. Take the Ray Gun Mark II W to the banquet hall and retrieve the sconce from the box in the hallway, which is right before you get to the elevator shaft. Once you have the sconce, go to the T-Rex room and place it in the missing lamp area that's to the right of Juggernog. This is really easy to see. Just walk up to the wall and interact with it and it'll put it down. You'll then be prompted to play a game of Simon Says. Now, it's only the two lamps that are right there next to each other to the right of Juggernog. It's not the ones that are around the room. It's just those two. One lights up, you interact with it. Then two will light up, you interact with those in the right order. And then after the third time, the wall will reveal a secret door. Here you must interact with the computer that's next to the painting of Fats Malloy and get kills with the Ray Gun Mark II W. Once you complete that, the painting will reveal another room where you'll come face to face with the ghost of Fats. He'll say he's thirsty and it's now your job to bring him his flask. To find the flask, you'll have to find the service bell, which can be located in and around the study and library. In multiple games that we...
Okay, we'll stop right there. For the record, if anyone is watching this in the future, I'm listening to the YouTube guy that's in the chat. So that's what I'm doing. And I'm pretty much just going off of that. All right. Well, we don't have enough points, not even enough for ammo, which is really bad. I could have used cash back, not gonna lie. Wait, do I actually? I don't know if I could switch, but so normally with every single map, we would have like, you know, a reason to play it. But this one, I can't find a reason to play it outside of like camo grinds and stuff like that. Because at the moment, that's what we're doing. But we are eventually going to do high rounds. I swear to God, we're going to get to it.
It is now. It's only the two lamps. Go to the T-Rex room. Take it to Richthofen's bed. room where you can now craft the ray gun Mark II-P. Now that you've built all of the Mark IIs, we can finally move on to the main Easter egg quest. The good news is we're already about halfway done. The bad news is the second half is actually much harder to complete. Take the ray gun Mark II-W to the banquet hall and retrieve the sconce from the box in the hallway, which is right before
Banquet hall. Okay. But before we do that, it shows that he has pack-a-punch to that ray gun, so I'm gonna go pack-a-punch this one.
If they didn't like me before, they really won't like me now.
Banquet hall, that's where it is.
I'm gonna need a bigger rucksack.
Then play a game as Simon says.
Well, I'm a big fan of symmetry.
That was easy as pie.
Hello? Anyone home? See that? Face only full. Guess it needs to gas up first. No time for questions. Let's do this. Welcome to the team, brains. Thanks for coming to Bodies by Weaver. Come again.
So now he needs his flask.
before you get to the elevator shaft. Once you have the sconce, go to the T-Rex room and place it in the painting will reveal another room where you'll come face to face with the ghost of Fats. He'll say he's thirsty and it's now your job to bring him his flask. To find the flask, you'll have to find the service bell, which can be located in and around the study and library. In multiple games that we played through, the bell was located in the glass bookshelf that's near the weapon wall buy in the study. You can't really see it unless you punch the glass out, so make sure you do that. If it's not in that spot in your game, walk around the library in the study area and look for a glass case that hasn't been destroyed. But apparently more times than not, it's going to be next to the wall buy. Once you have the bell, take it to the second.
Okay. I think I got it. I don't know.
Floor case that hasn't been not in that spot in your game. Walk
Alrighty. It's not there. I think I see it. I think I see it. I don't know. This is just speculation. I got the bell.
By the bell today.
Saved by the bell. Okay. That's a nice one. Okay, I'm gonna save my points for pack punching the other ray guns, but this one is the one I want to keep pack punch.
Anybody home?
Around the library and the study area and look for a glass case that hasn't been destroyed. But apparently more times than not, it's going to be next to the wall by. Once you have the bell, take it to the second floor bar in the foyer and place it down. Here you need to brain rot a zombie and then ring the bell after it's been turned. The zombie will hop the counter, take a drink, and drop the flask on the bar. Next, simply return to Fats Malloy and give him his flask. As soon as he disappears, place the Sentinel artifact down on the pedestal in the room. You'll now have to survive an HVT Mangler that's shielded. All you have to do is break his shield with the Mark II and continue to unload on him until he's dead. Once the lockdown is complete, pick up the Sentinel artifact and we can move on to the next step. For the next trial, you'll have to...
Okay, we need brain rot, which means... Oh, this is Andy. Brain rot. Yeah, this will be hard. It's not getting to that point where we need a perkaholic, but it is kind of.
Back to the sticks for you.
Alrighty. I need to find a zombie. I can't grab that. Okay, scratch that. I do need this. Oh, fuck me!
They broke a tooth on one of us, and then it grew right back.
Oh my god, please tell me that's not the end of the round. Okay, go ring the bell with the bell. Ring the bell with the bell. Bro! All right.
We got a cold front moving in.
I believe its sentimental value far exceeds its silver content.
Grab the flask. Yes, I did. Where is he now? Is he gonna ask for a drink, and then I gotta give him the drink, and then...
Where the hell is everybody?
I guess I gotta wait.
I'd kill for a nightcap. Who the hell no-shows a Fats Malloy shindig? Did the man stand me up?
Where do I place the flask? Where's the flask? What's your fucking drink over here? Come on.
Sure could use a slug of the hard stuff.
Hey, I have your flask.
Feel like you caught your junk in a black.
To get the zombie will hop the counter, take a drink, and drop the flask on the bar. Next, simply return to Fats Malloy and give him his flask. As soon as he disappears, place the Sentinel artifact down on the pedestal in the room. You'll now have to survive an HVT Mangler that's shielded. All you have to do is...
And literally, he is not accepting his fucking flask for some reason.
Ain't like the sheriff to miss a pay.
Did I even pick it up? Did I pick it up? Because I swear I picked it up. Where's the flask? Bro, I swear to God, it is currently 10:30 a.m. I am not afraid to get a drink myself. Just kidding, I am. Wouldn't do that. Did I not pick it up? Soon I'm going to be like Hector Salamanca from Breaking Bad in a second if he doesn't accept this drink. Okay, I'm going to bring a... I have your freaking... What do I need to do? Do I need to hold the ray gun? What do I need to do? I have the flask.
Ain't like the sheriff to miss a pay.
He's just... What? Do I need to hold a certain button? Do I need to... End the round? What?
Who the hell no-shows a Fats Malloy shindig?
Oh, there... Oh my God, just accept the drink. Where is he? Bro, I have the flask. What more do you want? Take it, please. They don't actually show it being handed to him. They don't.
Somebody order whiskey?
Because you just got to do that. I'm going to go kill myself now. Great. I'm going to go... Oh, fuck yourself.
Finally, I can wet my whistle. Yeah, have fun going down that rabbit hole.
sure if you can hear me, but I know Sam can't listen in. You don't trust me, fine. But you cannot trust her. Repeat, do not believe a word she says.
I knew it! He's alive!
And why not trust the word that she says?
Break his shield with the Mark II and continue to unload on him until he's dead. Once the lockdown is complete, pick up the Sentinel artifact and we can move on to the next step. For the next trial, you'll have to get the ray gun Mark II-P, which is found at the director's quarters. Next, head to the banquet hall and interact.
Okay, I'm gonna get that. Then I'm gonna go pack-a-punch it. Wait. Oh. Oh! It stays Oh! That's cool! That's really cool and good. Yeah! Okay. Give me a second as I go double pack-a-punch this, because if you that's cool. If you pack-a-punch the ray gun once, that, like, for example, if you have to on the Nova one, and you want to go use this one, it would stay double pack-a-punch. Oh my god, that's such a cool feature. That's okay. Treyarch, you got my attention. I love this map. I like it. Call me whatever. I like it. And I haven't even tried the Wonder Waff yet.
You know, I think I'm winning the arms race.
Have to get the ray gun Mark II-P, which is found at the director's quarters. Next, head to the banquet hall and interact with the painting of the cult leader. Getting kills with the Mark II will dissolve the painting and reveal another secret room. Inside the room, on the right of the dining table, there will be a red elixir that you have to pick up. Next, you'll have to find 3 different chalices scattered throughout the map. The first is in the bottlery, the second is at the top floor of the foyer to the right of the bar, and the last one is in spawn at the bottom of the bridge. Each time you interact with the chalice,
I literally forgot what he said. I think it's time that we get a Perkaholic on standby and, well, get ready. All right. Banquet hall. There's a computer. I'm gonna go search for that in a minute, but let's get a gobblegum. No. Well, no. Damn, we're getting hit pretty hard. I'm assuming that's the other one I just passed. Whew, I am sweating and a bathroom break is in question. But unfortunately, with the pause time, I can't. Like, I can't. Overlook. Oh yeah, that's right. It's near the elevator.
Could be wine, could be horse piss.
I think Treyarch had done a pretty good job with this map. The ray gun variants are cool. They're simple, but not like boring simple. They're simply good. I haven't tried the Wonder Waff yet, because I'm not really interested in that. I'm just interested in the Easter egg. I like it. Call me weird. I like Black Ops 6 Zombies. I like it. I like it over Cold War, that's for sure. And I think that game was pretty good with its zombies as well. Okay, so first of class.
Chalice, an Elder Disciple will spawn that you'll need to kill. Once you've interacted with all 3 chalices, 3 numbers will appear on the walls near the main elevator in the bank. Be a red elixir that you have to pick up. Next, you'll have to find 3 different chalices scattered throughout the map. The first is in the bottlery, the second is at the top floor of
Okay, for this next one, I'm gonna place down my black hole grenade. So I can have some time to kill him. Okay, so this glass in the overlook is right here. Okay, the new boss. Okay, that's good to know. I like this map. I love it. I think this is the best map in BO6. Well, is it? Oh, there's a boss right behind me. Okay, gotta take this, gotta take this, gotta take this. All right, I might use this for the other one.
the free side the room painting of the cult leader. Getting kills with the Mark II will dissolve the painting and reveal another secret room. Inside the room on the right of the dining table, there will be a red elixir that you have to pick up. Next, you'll have to find 3 different chalices scattered throughout the map. The first is in the bottlery, the second is at the top.
And honestly, less bosses. I might have to pop it right now though. I know where that location is. I actually enjoy the map a lot. The high ground experience though. I don't know how that's gonna play out. I don't know if the Wonder Waffle is the same. I don't know if it's gonna allow me to get drops. Okay, I might have to pop this soon. Gobblegum. I don't know if that's gonna work, but we'll see. I meant to activate the Gobblegum so I can get my full armor back on, but, you know, whatever.
Floor of the foyer to the right of the bar, and the last one is in spawn at the bottom of the bridge. Each time you interact with a chalice, an Elder Disciple will spawn that you'll need to kill. Once you've interacted with all 3 chalices, 3 numbers will appear on the walls near the main elevator in the banquet hall. Jot down the numbers from left to right and then make your way to the safe that's to the right of Death Perception. Input these numbers into the safe and pick up the antler carving. You can now return to the cult leader's dining room and place the sentinel artifact down on the pedestal. Survive an 8
From left to right. I need to know what it looks like. So
HVT a link. 3 numbers will appear on the... An Elder Disciple will spawn that you'll need to kill. Once you've interacted with all 3 chalices, 3 numbers will appear on the walls near the main elevator in the banquet hall. Jot down the numbers from left to right and then make your way to the safe that's to the right of Death Perception. Input these numbers into the safe.
okay, I think I got it down. Whew. A little bit stressed, a little bit, but I'm good. Apart from my chest hurting from the setups I did this morning, I feel pretty good. All right, it is 33, 39, 56, 33, 39, 56, 33, 39, 56, 39, 50. Oh, no, I have to go back. I'm gonna have to use my ether shroud for this part. Just get a couple of kills. 33, 39, 56, 33, 39, 56. Nine. 6. 33. 56. Yas. Yas.
This thing feels bound to this place.
Carving is a relic from the tribe who lived here before the mansion was built. They used it to commune with their god of death until Josiah Shem and his host destroyed them.
I'm assuming it's the same thing. Did I just lock myself in here? Nope.
You didn't tell Sam I contacted you. That was wise. Wiser still if you stop doing her monkey work. You don't understand what she's really up.
You're not the boss of me. That ship sank years ago.
Okay, then I'm assuming I'm gonna need the other ray gun, and that is at spawn, so let's go grab it.
Safe and pick up the antler carving. You can now return to the cult leader's dining room and place the sentinel artifact down on the pedestal. Survive an HVT elite disciple with a force field similar to the last one, and once you've finished, pick up the artifact and we can move on to the final trial. For the last trial, we'll need the ray gun Mark II-R, which is built in spawn. Once you have it, go to the library and interact with the computer paintings. Getting kills with the ray gun Mark II-R will reveal a secret study and you can talk to the rich guy. You'll now have to find 3 books that can only be seen while in Ether Shroud. The books can be found in the East Foyer and Study fireplaces, the second floor couch of the East Foyer, or the table next to it.
Okay, let's stop right there. I grabbed the double points gobble gun because, well, in case we want to get a couple of extra quick points, then, well, why not? That's pretty cool. I like that. I like that feature a lot. That saves points, money, stress, anxiety. That saves you 9,000. No, not 90,000. Yeah, about 60,000 points. That's a pretty cool feature. I like that. And I haven't even tried the Wonder Waff yet, chat. Like, we haven't even tried that yet. I mean, I like this map a lot. They really cooked. All right, so for this one, I'm pretty sure I ran past it. I'm pretty sure I know what he's talking about. Oh, wow, this thing is still weak damage.
the foil can interact with the computer paintings. Getting kills with the Ray Gun Mark II-R will reveal a secret study and you can talk to the rich guy. You'll now have to find 3 books that can only be seen while in Ether Shroud. The books can be found in the East Foyer and Study fireplaces. The second
All right. I need to get a power, whatever it's called, gobblegum. If I don't, and if I get perkaholic, I'll just grab that. Tembrios is temporal. Just, if I don't get it.
I've led much bigger
Nice. Got it. That's pretty good. Yeah, I'm gonna study these locations.
Ray Gun Mark II-R will reveal a secret study and you can talk to the rich guy. You'll now have to find 3 books that can only be seen while in Ether Shroud. The books can be found in the East Foyer and Study fireplaces. The second floor
I know how to keep a low profile. Whoever wore this radiation badge doesn't need one anymore. Best barbecue ever.
be seen while in Ether Shroud. The books can be found in the East Foyer and Study fireplaces. The second floor couch
You gonna chew on this or the maggot munchers chew on me? Sorry, no group discounts.
Seems like this one's gonna take us a lot longer to set up. Okay, so 3 books. The badge.
seen while in Ether. R will reveal a secret study and you can talk to the rich guy. You'll now have to find 3 books that can only be
Okay, the first location for one of these books is. We'll practice this. Right here.
seen while in Ether Shroud. The books can be found in the East Foyer and Study fireplaces, the second floor couch of the East Foyer or the table next to it, the tables and bar to the left side of the overlook near the dino, and there might be a few other spots to check in the library and study, but the books are really easy to find in this area as long as you're in Ether Shroud. Once you have all 3, return to the portal library and you'll notice there's now
Wait, can I pick them up if I'm not in Ether Shroud? Can I?
three are revealed. One secret can be found in the East Foyer and Study fireplaces, the second floor couch of the and Ether Shroud. The books can be found in the East Foyer and Study fireplaces, the second floor couch of the East Foyer.
East Foyer. Okay. It still looks like we're gonna have to actually get some gobblegum and look at these places. But those 2, that's for sure. But we're gonna need to get some gobblegum. So I think for now we're gonna like just. Can we spin it actually? 70 seconds. All right. Yeah. Oh, and my armor thing is gone, so I guess we have room for temporal if we get it. If we do, I'll just end the round. Kind of on a very tight schedule again. Like I have like about another hour before I have to actually call it quits. So yeah. I would technically not call it a fail, but it is a fail. We're kind of getting close. We're actually almost done. From the looks of it. Come on, come on. 4 seconds left. I don't know if that's when the round ends or something, but if it does, I'm definitely popping my double points. Alrighty. This map is pretty good. I highly recommend you try it. It is a very fun map, and the Easter egg is actually kind of fun, except for this part. What is that? It's blue. All right, temporal. Yeah. To keep my word, and go ahead and do it. All right.
Tired yet? Yeah, me neither.
Shield up. I'll take that. All right. Let's pop these.
Gumballs, sodas. How long before it starts? Rainrock, I'd say you're finally thinking straight. I can do this all day. I got plenty of corpses. Sunshine's the best disinfectant, so I left some into your skull.
Hey, this is Sam Colton. Look, didn't I tell you to settle with the plaintiff? Well, I just got
Who?
class action lawsuit. Look, you people want to get paid. You keep this total cancer bullshit out of the court.
A lot of red ink here. Both people can break kneecaps. Say hi to Sputnik for me.
All right, we need to get ammo. I'm gonna go pack a bunch while this thing is trying to level back up.
Your efficiency has been noted.
Alrighty, let's go back up here. Well, actually, you might as well end the round. We're trying to get this thing quickly. Or actually, hold on. There, fully leveled up. Two minutes. We're gonna wait 2 minutes and well, we're gonna see if we can get the gobblegum that we need. In the meantime, we're gonna look over this whole thing again.
Or the table next to it, the tables and bar to the left side of the overlook near the dino, and there might be a few other spots to check in the library and study, but the books are really easy to find in this area as long as you're in Ether Shroud. Once you have all three, return to the portal library, and you'll notice there's now built in Spawn. Once you have it, go to the library and interact with the computer paintings. Getting kills with the ray gun Mark II-R will reveal a secret study and you can talk to the rich guy. You'll now have to find 3 books that can only be seen while in Ether Shroud. The books can be found in the East Foyer and Study fireplaces, the second floor couch of the East Foyer or the table next to it, the tables and bar to the left side of the overlook near the dyno, and there might be a few other spots to check in the library and study, but the books are...
Library and study. That's what we're going to check out next. Library and study. Okay, I got an idea. To make it more efficient, we're going to end the round, but we're going to wait till we get the gobble gum, and once we get it, we're not going to use it right away. We are going to save it, and we're just going to get, you know, kills, because we're actually kind of close to getting our whole thing back up. We're over halfway, so we can do that, or we can simply just use it. That is if we get it, though. I think we just use it, honestly. I think we should. I came here to, you know, get it done. The Easter egg is really fun, in my opinion. Like, I guess up until this part, but I wouldn't recommend a longer Ether Shroud. I would rather have the 2 since you get it more frequently. All right, 10 seconds till we decide. And if it's a Parkaholic, I'm definitely saving it. Okay, let's see. What is that? It is... No, it is not, unfortunately.
Guys are clear. Should you require a hasty exit, I would be happy to pilot the operation.
All right, I'm going to stay out here since it's a big, nice open area. And really, the parasites and stuff haven't spawned that much recently. It's kind of nice. It's kind of relaxing a bit. I like this map. I enjoy it. This is hands down, in my opinion, the best map just to chill. It is that map, in my opinion. Okay, we got our special. Let's go check out the library. Go check it out.
Get used to the heat. It's worse where you're going.
It looks like I'm just going to use it. Yep, there looks to be none in the steady area, unfortunately. So let's just wait and see what round we're on. In the meat, can I like get ammo and pack a punch this? Yeah, I can. All right, let's go. How long? More than 2 minutes. All right. This isn't the first time I completed a map. The second time I played it, I did the same thing with Forsaken. I played it once, then I played it twice, and then I literally only did it for high rounds.
They step it up, I step it up. It's a vicious fucking cycle.
All right. Let's go back to spawn. And it has to be at the Overlook area. Then, if not, then I'm looking up on a website. Tell me where the books are. In the exact locations. Because we're going to be hitting the 40s soon. At the moment, our ether shroud is at 0. Let's see if we can turn that up a bit. Let's see what we got. 45. 45 seconds left. We'll wait. Starting run challenge on this map is going to be interesting. The high round experience, I don't know what they have done for the high rounds, but I can't imagine it being like really easy. All right, 20 seconds left. Or maybe it is easy. I don't know. I haven't seen anything. All I know is that I'm very excited to start the high round process finally, but yeah. Alrighty. Alrighty. I wish we can still buy Gobblegum, if that makes sense. Like, buy it through the machine. Okay, that I'm actually going to take. In case we go down.
Don't you guys ever get tired of sucking?
All right, come on. What is it? No. All right, let's get our thing back. Oh, maybe not. Okay, please give me the goblin that I need. Please, 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 please. I mean, there actually is no point for that now. There is none. We got everything set up. No need. I think I just heard the boss spawn. Yep, I just did. All right, we got it. Let's go on top. It's set Overlook, I think, but let's just...
Time for some covert wet work.
Okay, let's get it back up and then we'll try. What is that? What is that? Did I see a drop? I don't know. Alrighty, I am going to check to see how long it will take to get this back up. I'm assuming 2.5 minutes. All right, I'll wait that long.
Really easy to find in this area as long as you're in Ether Shroud. Once you have all three, return to the portal library and you'll notice there's now
All right, this is me now checking out random websites. We have 9 minutes left. That should be enough, but need to. Okay, yes, I understand. Do I already have the items?
three glowing books on the bookshelf. If you go outside the portal, there will be 3 glowing books on the bookshelf directly across from the portal. So just walk inside to activate the next step.
Oh my freaking god! You have. All right, let's play this back.
And you'll notice there's now 3 glowing books on the bookshelf. If you go outside the portal, there will be 3 glowing books on the bookshelf directly across from the portal. So just walk inside to activate the next step and then walk back outside into the main library. Once you're in the actual library itself, you'll notice that there's 3 books glowing on that bookshelf. I hit the middle one first, the right one second, and the left one third, which reveal the secret room. However, I gotta be honest, I tried to reverse engineer this step for like 30 minutes to understand how the signs correlate to the ones that are on the books in the portal room, and I honestly couldn't figure out the pattern. But if you simply interact with the book and it glows, you hit the right one. Just do that until you get 2 in a row that glow, and then
I'm dead. Possibly, maybe. I don't know.
Sorry, but I'm not dying till I get even.
So we had them all along. Let me just go get some ammo and get quick revive again. That's about 7,500 points. Am I right?
Lies, mostly.
Alrighty, come on, hurry up with this, hurry up. We've been in this game for 2 hours. And I need to save a zombie.
Feel like you caught your chunk in a blender?
This is a bad area to be.
Howling is why I wake up in the morning. Where's Mrs. Harrison? Take the day off. Food power. Flunk that one. Mrs. Pearson! Where is my damn secretary?
Oh.
Cost cutting, shitty maintenance. No way to run a nuclear plant.
Then
The third one will obviously always work and finish things up. We'll figure out the actual method and pin it in the comments below, but honestly, brute forcing it takes like 10 seconds. So again, just walk up to a book. If it glows, you know that's the first one. If you hit the next one and that glows, then that's obviously the second one. But if it doesn't glow, then go hit the other book and you'll be good to go with the last one too. Anyways, after you've brute forced the books, pick up the nuclear inspection report from the secret room and then place the Sentinel artifact down on the pedestal in that portal room. You'll have to survive an amalgam trial just like the last two, and once you've completed it, you can pick up the artifact and
All right. I realize I don't have any
Right in the incinerator. Something tells me I should not reproduce after eating this. I employ half of this damn town. And I'm the bad. Lights out, Cletus. Cleta, whatever, whoever. Fuck up your friends, coach. What a waste of flesh. Not unlike dogs. Kill the golden goose.
Despite my warnings, you have empowered the artifact. Now, you are all in grave danger. But it is not too late. I beg you, think twice before giving it to
you did it. The Sentinel artifact is loaded with prima materia. Bring it to the mainframe chamber quickly. Nexus's return is at hand.
When am I not in grave danger?
get ready for the main boss fight. Before you go into the boss fight, I'd of course recommend getting a weapon to pack 3, a legendary rarity, stock up on gums like Shields Up, Idolize, Cashback, Free Fire, Power Keg, even near-death experience. I'd also recommend picking up Casimir's and definitely the hand cannon score streak because it came in clutch. Once you're completely kitted out, interact with the button that's in front of Sam in the mainframe chamber to initiate the boss fight. After a lengthy cutscene, you'll
Okay. I'm gonna get some gobblegum. I'm hoping. Well, we're just gonna go right away. Okay. I'll definitely want to get the one that, well, involves getting my special back up. Shield up. That would have been handy. We'll go a round or two. Actually, scratch that. We're gonna make it the end of this round. All right, good. We got one. I'm actually going to use the Ether Shroud so I can go to the director's quarters. So I can get this one. We'll go down there in a little bit, but first, stock up on armor, weapons. Definitely want to get the shield up, Gobblegum, that's for sure. Even though we just got it, which, I mean, that's gonna be all hectic.
Smell like blood for days. Back to the sticks.
Yeah, these are starting to get weak. We have the decision to make. We can go right now, or we can literally well, yeah. Hand cannon. We'll get armor later.
Play with fire, get burned. I learned that the hard way.
2 minutes. We have 2 minutes, and then whether we get it or not, we're going. That is vital. But honestly, maybe I want to go an extra round or two to get this Gobblegum. No. But is it going to be necessary? Yes, because we might determine whether we do this again or not. Which honestly I wouldn't mind, because this map is just awesome. I love it. The whole Easter egg experience, not bad at all, in my opinion. The only tedious part is the book step, the plants, because nobody decided, hey, you know what? Let's just give locations for these. No, let's just, like, you know, let the internet find out for themselves. All right, I got 60 seconds left. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I have not looked at my phone all day. Give me a second. All right. $30 seconds. Oh, dang. Okay, thank God that didn't kill all of them. That did drop at least armor. No, it did not. Okay, whatever. I'm assuming I got 15 seconds left. Come on. Oh, we're good to go. We're good to go. What is it? What is it? What is it? Yep. We're gonna go another round. Another perkaholic.
Come again. Maybe watch, but I'll take it. I guess you can take it with you.
All right. Oh God. I pray to God now that I don't crash. Okay, I'm assuming it's 2.5 minutes, right? Oh God, it's more. Well, actually, oh, it's 3 minutes. Right. So, yeah, I guess we'll make our way down. I guess. I don't. But after this round, I think I'm gonna. I don't know. I mean, do we wait or do we? Yeah, I think we wait. We'll check out the cutscene, then check out the boss fight guide, and then we're done streaming for today. Then it's back to camo grind, unfortunately. Finishing that, and then we'll do high rounds.
For delivering the artifact. I knew you were the perfect ally when I picked you. All is ready. Give it to me. There's
No time to waste.
Okay, hold on. Let me just see. I got 2 minutes left, and I'm in the area that's kind of clustered. But oh, the Wonderfizz spawns down here. That's good to know. I think I like this Easter egg. The more you do it, the more you open up the map, if that makes sense. Like, I like it that way. All right, I got 75 seconds left to wait. And I also got like 30 minutes left. I like how this big thing is just looking at you. I just like how it's looking at you and it is just doing that. I mean, I would have idolize equipped, but the YouTube guy didn't say that. This Easter egg is medium difficulty at best, in my opinion. It's easy, really. It is. 30 seconds left. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, no. Okay, good, good, good. 10 seconds left. 10 seconds. Let me end the round. Let me see if we get the gobblegum. Oh boy. Come on. Okay. I'm gonna make it official. We're not stopping until we get this gobblegum. Oh, okay. Oh, God.
Oh, yes, well done. Extra credit for you.
Welcome to the team, shit brains. I'm sure shit was my part.
Got it. Okay, we're going. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. Should have probably got extra.
Friends, this means so much to me. Therefore, it is awkward that you will not see the conclusion of my mission.
Uh-oh.
I regret I could not tell you the whole truth. Please understand, humans, well, are human.
Oh.
It's not being kind to me. But I wish you no harm. So I am sending you somewhere safe, where you cannot interfere with what comes next.
Rick Tuffin was right.
You idiots gave us the Sentinel artifact, didn't you?
This has been a long time coming, McTuffin.
Yes. Yes, it has. A whole decade.
Hmm.
10 years since my wife and child were killed in a botched hit intended for me. Burned alive in a fire set by an inept, one-eyed CIA assassin. With help from his German accomplice.
Oh.
My God. Maxis and I. We killed your family. You knew. The whole time we were working for Requiem. You knew.
It's why you were handpicked. Kept where I could see you. Kept under my thumb. At least Maxis proved useful. Everything I've done. Requiem, Project Janus, Sam, all of it. Just to fix your murderous fuck-up and bring Mary and Samuel back from the dead. And now, you have lost the one thing that can actually do it!
Hmm.
With this device, Josiah Shem accidentally shattered space-time. I used it as the basis for my technology to access liminal spaces so we could feed the artifact. Now, you can either use that to get your petty revenge, or to get us the hell out of here.
Ooh. Run.
Can't be a part of your plan! Residual temporal energy! It's a real big shot!
Oh boy. Oh boy. Z-Rex, nice. Okay, boss fight.
Arrive in the boss fight arena. Here you'll be going up against the undead Z-Rex. The boss fight is pretty similar to the Guardian, minus having to do copious amounts of damage to break armor before dealing actual damage. His critical spots are always his eyeballs and his sides whenever they light up with acid. Occasionally he'll stop to spit acid when he opens up his mouth, which allows you to do extra crit damage. His attacks can range from ground stomp to spitting acid circles on the ground. Now there are 4 total phases of the boss fight where he chases you around and you simply just have to keep doing damage to him. In between stages, he'll jump to the top of the crater and spit acid down. When he does this, go to the opposite side of the arena and deal with the super sprinter zombies that are pushing you. As each phase progresses, the dino becomes more aggravated, but if you keep sliding and moving, you'll really have no problem taking him down. The hand cannon comes in clutch if you want to deal some extra damage to him at his crit spots. Idolize cloaks you from the zombies, but not the Z-Rex, so you'd really just be using Idolize to distract yourself from the zombies, but not the dino. However, Ether Shroud does hide you from both the zombies and the Z-Rex, so it was really nice to use that as a last resort when I actually needed to, or when I was low on health. After all 4 stages are complete, the cutscene will play, and you'll have completed the Shattered.
All right. Wow, he's shooting and it does no damage. Why is he following me? Hey, maybe pack a punch that sniper so we can actually do some real damage. Oh God. Does he regenerate health? Oh, he's throwing down armor plates. Okay. That's actually very, very useful. Okay, where's the Z-Rex? Is he up there? I think he is.
We're way over capacity. Time to bounce your ass. It's like a symphony of bodily art. Stand back. Hit the monster sideways and inside out. If I were the one fighting a giant undead creature, mine would be grateful for one of those. Honestly, it's on par with most MREs.
Oh god, this thing doesn't do any damage. Oh boy. That ground slam kind of just work. Oh god, the gas stays here for a while, doesn't it? Oh crap. He's a my man's dropping some. Oh yeah, yeah. Sheesh. Thank you. Oh, they're sprinting. They're sprinting. Oh boy, there goes my quick revive. Luckily for us, we have a perkaholic in case things get dicey. I'm gonna use this. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. Oh, I don't have a self-res kit. Oh god, oh god, oh god. No, no way. No way, bro. No way, no way, no way. Oh, I'm out of quick. Oh my god, this is actually bad. Okay, I'm gonna have to pop this other one. Move, 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 move. Stop attack. Okay. What? Move, move. I don't know where to move. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, well, chat, that's gonna be the end of the stream. We'll be back on Monday to try this again. But before we do that, let's modify the loadout a bit. Okay. One thing is for certain, this, I'm sorry, it has to go. I'm gonna replace it with gotta figure out what am I gonna replace it with? Was it in power? I don't know. Oh no, idle eyes, idle eyes. That'll help out a lot. And also, we're gonna modify this a bit. Augments. Oh, augments. Okay. This one, I'm sorry, but I would rather have that, to be honest. And then double tap augments. We have that. And we're gonna do that. Increase fire rate boot bonus. That's all we can do for now. Anyways, that's the end of the stream. Hope you enjoyed watching it. Goodbye.